What up, homies? Alrighty. It's time! Oh. I did make this chat a little smaller. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully. Alright, looks like we're good on YouTube. Hopefully we're good on TikTok. TikTok never shows the video preview right away. Oh, but I just got a connected to TikTok message. You barely read it. But were you reading it anyways? I mean, you don't need to. Just ignore those TikTok plebs. Of course not exactly. It just felt like it was very large and in charge when I was looking back at the VOD, so I said F it. Alright, what are we doing? So we could either do my second ascendancy, or we can continue the campaign. You know, let's try to do the second ascendancy. I don't think it's going to go well, but YOLO. Is that one of these buttons? This one. Honk, honk. Good duck. Good duck. I vote that you high-five us and have fun. Sounds good. I'm into it. Alright. Alright. Plunk, plunk.
An exile as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
Phew, boy! Here goes nothing.
Approach, challenger.
That was weird. A shield I probably won't use? Well, actually, maybe I will. Maybe. Anyways, globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you and above you. They fall and dealing physical damage. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. 50% less area of effect and projectile speed. This one.
Chase after you.
I haven't done this in a hot minute.
Are you ready, challenger?
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? Lead!
Yep. I'm,
Take this!
Jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, I got my deer working today. From the Twitch drops. That wasn't working before. What are you doing, dude? Just standing there? Alright, whatever. We did it. How many rooms is this? Is it just 4 the first time, right? Not too big of a deal? It's probably like 8. I don't remember. 4 than a boss? Heck. It's been too dang long. Still can't tell if TikTok's working or not. Should be okay though.
I'll wipe that smile off
Quarter
your face.
staff. Elemental resists. I mean, my resists suck anyways. So we'll do that.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
How bad could they possibly get? That's one thing I might want to work on trying to get today. Some more resists.
Stem the tide.
The eye of the storm.
Whoa. Those globules are gonna get me. Is the game worth buying after the update? I still like it. I know a lot of people are frustrated with it, but I'm still having fun. I mean, if you think you're gonna want to play it eventually, just depends, you know, what $30 is worth to you. Oh, dang. Okay,
That one.
got my ass wrecked. Floor 2. Yeah, I don't get why people are so upset. Like, they slowed it down a little bit, but I don't feel like it's significantly harder than it was. Hello? There we go.
Will your choices bring you this time?
Is it hard for new players? If you've never played Path of Exile before, it's definitely harder than, like, Diablo, for example. It's still fun, though. I don't know. It depends, I guess, how much you rage at video games.
This time around.
Challenge area, I don't like that one. Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. Rings of Doom. I guess we'll go with that one. Just not get hit, right?
Bleeding and infect.
Right? But yeah, it is definitely a more difficult game.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
The wind howls. Piece of filth.
Holy. Alright. You still hold the opinion that PoE 2 is the best isometric ARPG on the market currently? Will continue to be... Yeah. I think a lot of people would argue that PoE 1 is better only because it's more fleshed out currently, but I can't stand the combat in that game. Oh. They aren't down yet. Even with Titan Quest 2 being the follow-up to your personal favorite of the genre, you still think PoE 2 will objectively be a better game? Did you try the Titan Quest 2 demo? Because I tried it, and they got a lot of work to do, in my opinion. I felt like it felt very slow and, like, clunky. But hopefully it's good. How am I liking the changes? I'm enjoying it.
Don't give up so early.
I think, like, a lot of people are complaining that they made the game way worse with the 0.2 update, but I've been having more fun with it. I've been having a better time. Like, yeah, maybe it's a little slower, but I don't feel like it's more difficult. It's just a little slower. So, like, I can understand why the people who, like, speed run through the campaign in a couple hours or whatever might be upset because they can't do that anymore. But, again, I should also put that with a caveat. I haven't made it to maps yet, but I'm having fun. The demo is really early. It's likely to be a whole different game. I hope so. I hope so. But the demo was only, like, a month ago? At least when they released it to let the public play it. I guess we go this one.
Demons protect them. Hold your ground. If you can.
Looking up a storm. Need a moment.
Titan Quest was always slow start, was your one complaint. And I didn't play the first one much.
Light is on.
I would like to revisit it at some point. Whoa, 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 whoa. We almost made it. Nice. Okay. Played a lot because it's on the Switch. Oh, is it? I didn't realize that. That's cool. I haven't played my Switch in a hot minute. Every time I turn it on, though, it sounds like the fan died or something. It sounds like it's gonna take off like a jet. Probably not the best.
So early.
Okay. 40% less defenses. An invulnerable shade stalks you. Rare monsters have additional modifier. 30% increased rares.
Exception a lot more common than you think.
Sounds like the fan's working. I don't think it's the fan making the noise, but I'm not sure. What's up, Anthony?
Wing fury.
Need to go to work, but I'm eating Cheeto Puffs. Can you not eat Cheeto Puffs at work? Yeah, that's PoE 2. Get him. Where's the... There it is. Plunk.
Need more time.
It's good co-op. Only played first boss. Is worth playing. I think so. I've only played it solo. I haven't played it co-op, but I've heard it's good co-op. No work is for Reese's peanut butter, eggs, and nerd clusters. Nice, nice. This doesn't look weak. It's not weak. Did you see right or someone pulling your chain? Is Paladin coming to D4? That was an April Fool's joke. But I do think, between you and me, I do think it is happening. But the post that I made was an April Fool's joke. How goes it? Pretty good. What's up, Brad? I mean, for what it's worth, I'm the one who made that April Fool's joke. I made that picture. I photoshopped it myself. So I'm the one that you can be cursing at. In past years, I've made April Fool's YouTube videos and like fully committed to like custom editing stuff, but I decided not to go that far and just do images. But playing a warrior to great success, and it's really easy so far, even before nerf. Yeah, I think that I'm having a better time now than I am before, like before the 0.2 update, 0.2 update or whatever. I don't know why people are so angry at it. Like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit slower, but I don't think it's that much worse. I really don't. Like, I think I'm having more fun with it now. Just making dinner. I'm doing pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna have any more food today, and that makes me sad. But my bedtime's in like 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. Anyways, so that's fine. Anyways, gotta not think about food. All right, let's do this. Got one more thingy to get. What have I had to eat today? So I get factor meals, like the subscription box things. What did I have today? It's a pork chop or something, or chicken, I don't remember. And then a Cliff Bar, some pepperoni, something else that I can't remember. I don't know. Taco Bell? No Taco Bell today. Believe it or not, I don't do Taco Bell every single day. I actually haven't had it in like 2 weeks. Boop. Getting paid to by PoE 2. You know the game's trash deep down inside. I'm not getting paid by PoE 2. I've not received a dime from them. I paid them money. I bought this shirt. Twitch is being rude. Are they? Twitch isn't being rude. Oh, you mean like it's not working for you? Have I tried Bleed Huntress? I have not. Taco Bell on stream day equals copious amount of bathroom breaks? Nah, Taco Bell doesn't affect me like that. I mean, I guess it depends how much I get or what I order, but generally speaking. Is this the boss? Oh, Soul Core. Okay. Poison on hits with this weapon. 7 chaos resist. Okay. Challenge area contains several statues. I don't want that. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second, up to 50%. Contains turrets that pierce up. Ugh, these all sound awful. Eat enough from Taco Bell and you'll experience it? Sure, if you eat a ton, yeah. Rend feels strong? Yeah, I'm using... Or, wait, Rend. I was thinking Rake. Rend on a Huntress? Interesting. Maybe. Fire projectiles ahead. Petrify you or increasing damage. Depends what... Oh, okay, you are talking about Rake. Gotcha. You're out and it's not loading? Said hi? Weird. I guess we'll take this. Wait, 1% damage per second up to 50% per second? Maybe that's bad. Fire projectiles, that sounds bad too, but we'll try it. We'll risk it. This should be the boss, right? Okay, it's this boss. This boss is easy mode. Comparatively. I didn't want the bird. Okay, where is it? Up there? Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
I need a moment to
Where are you going? Take your own fire. Okay, maybe get out of the fire, Riz. Out of the fire, Riz. Okay, these statues aren't my friend, but they're scattered in a way where they're avoidable enough.
Hold on. The eye of the storm.
Oh, okay. Is there a way down over here? No. Okay, I have no health flasks left, so that's not great.
Wait.
What? Rude.
Hold on. Wait.
Went to the bottom.
Wait. The wind howls. Wait.
Time for you to make like a tree and get the hell out of here?
Return.
Damn!
Proved your skills.
Fall through your bedroom window? Wait. Well, okay. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse. What's the end game of this game like? Is it farming loot? Yes. I mean, that's how all ARPGs are. It's killing monsters to get loot, to kill stronger monsters to get better loot, to kill stronger monsters to get better loot.
Are you aware of the concept of strength?
How do you trade the loot? So in this game, there's a trade website that you can list and buy stuff off of, and then you meet up in game and trade it, or you can just find people in game just to trade it. It's pretty easy to trade in this game. What website? The PoE website.
Wait.
I think it's PoE Trade. So this one's official through the game's actual website. D2R's was like a third-party thing. That you could do it through like tradery, or there's a couple different ones. But yeah, PoE has their own site. It's like PoE Trade. Oh, are you talking D2JSP? I don't know if people trade on there. Okay, that went better. Yeah. Yeah, D2JSP was pretty popular, which I think is funny because, like, originally it was designed for something very, very different. D2JSP used to be a bot for Diablo 2 back in the day. Switch. Push the button. Weird. Too many tabs open. So yeah, that boss is usually pretty easy, but because of the way that I have to ramp up my damage on this character, him like flying away makes it kind of unfortunate. Especially with all those projectiles everywhere, that made it more difficult as well. Rings of Doom on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach max area. Monsters deal 300% increased crit hit chance. That seems brutal. But at least I'm not having to dodge shit. Impending Doom seems a little safer. They both sound annoying. Alright. So with this one, I can get my stuff built up, get the Frostbolt through it, then start it, and blast.
I need a moment to prepare. Hold on.
We did it! Yeah, that's 2 down, and I don't think I used any of my charges. Nice. Cool. Better. Progress. How hard is it to get your build running? I would say this build came online like late Act 2, early Act 3. Up until then, it was a little bit of a struggle, but now it's not too bad. This build's a little clunky to play, but it does a lot of screen clear, so kind of a trade-off.
So early.
You
You are more frail than you know. Follow the path.
I wish he didn't do this every single time. It's like, why, guy?
Whipping up a storm. Need a moment.
Okay, we'll wait for this ring to go away. But what the hell? I mean, it's just a little bit of physical damage, but you don't know tornado skill is not that good? It gets really good. There was a node that I saw that I wanted to get. Was it this one? This one? That one. You don't like do all the time the whirlwind before? Yeah, it is a little much, like button wise, but it's strong. I mean, if you're enjoying something else, I definitely recommend playing that, but this is fun for me, so I like it. Whoops. What? Whoa, what did that much damage to me? Was I in the ring when it exploded? Glad I didn't die. Just too focused on killing the new stuff that just showed up. Yeah. Forgot about that. That's okay. We'll wait. Back to work for you? Alright, take it easy, Anthony. Please don't kill me still. Okay, good. Alright, is this boss again? I think this is boss again. Yeah. Alright, so globules. Reduce life mana and energy shield recovery rate. Rare monsters have additional modifier. Increased rares. Well, that's not going to matter.
Exceptional are more common than you think.
Is it the same one or a different one? This looks like a different one. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Oh, okay.
Storm's coming.
Two burbs? Is the campaign hard? It's harder than the campaign's a little slower than it was. I don't know that it's necessarily hard, but it's definitely a little slower. But I'm actually having an easier time with it than I did the first time around.
Wait.
Nice.
I've
We
not
did
seen
it.
the likes of that beast before, and I hope I never do again.
Go away. Boop, boop,
I've enough
boop,
in my pack
boop.
already.
Cool. We made it. Doodaloo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. All right. I don't know why I thought that said fart song for a second. What level am I? 44. Um. Okay. What level are you? I don't know.
May the strong grow even
All right.
stronger.
So we can ascend here. And we want this one. Boom. I don't know. I don't know. You mean me? No. Do you guys like my duck?
Through strife, I grow strong.
All right, time to go to the Apex of Filth. With the level? Yeah, I'm 44. Somebody in Twitch chat asked, what level am I? I don't know. Been away from PoE for a while. How does the new character feel? The general consensus online is that it's awful, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I don't know. A lot of people did discover a similar build to what I'm playing, and since then, it seems like a lot of people have started to come around to it, but people on the internet, for whatever reason, are really mad at this patch, and I don't get it. I really don't.
How can I?
Like, I think that it's completely fine, and I think that it was more difficult before this patch, but they're all acting like it's like way harder for some reason. The build you're using is very different than this, yeah. I believe it.
Hey there.
That might be good. Gonna try it out. You just like to play and chill and play. Internet's a mess. Yeah, I agree completely. If you're just looking to chill and play, like, you might find that it's a little bit slower. I would agree with that. But other than that, I don't know. I think it's still a lot of fun. It's a lot of accuracy. Having a ton of fun? Yeah, same.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
It's using Rake and the Aura for bleeds and other bleed skills. Basically, lots of blood bomb explosions. Fast play style. Nice. Yeah, I do use Rake quite a bit. It is my left click. Like, I use it kind of as a filler when my tornadoes aren't ready. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Here to help. Anything catch your eye?
Can I use those? Nope, I lose all my skills. So I'll need to make up probably the strength. But I could probably, wait, 45 life, which is really all I care about on these gloves. Let's figure this out. Do I want this? It's more max life, more evasion. No. I don't know if 13% or 35 is more. That one doesn't really seem worth it, though. Oh, wait, it has 216 baked in evasion. The other one has armor, though. I don't know. That shield similarly, I don't know. I think I'm good with what I have. Okay, so let's respec some points into... What do I need? So I need 83 dex. I don't know if I can figure this out. What do I prefer, just evasion or energy? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I haven't really figured that out yet for this build. Decided to play Sork. That's what I went last when the game first came out. So I need 83 dex for that. I need 83 dex for that. I need 83 dex for that. So I just need to take out... yeah, I need to take out stuff that isn't dex.
Quickly.
But then am I going to ruin other things? Possibly. Actually, can I just add stuff to this? Maybe. You're doing Spark? How does Spark feel this season, or this league, or whatever? Like, I know it was really good last league, and they supposedly nerfed it, but I saw a bunch of Stormweavers at the top of the ladder. Going through the campaign pretty quick. Nice. Okay, what do I have? Okay. So I can't do anything to my gear so much. Maybe I could add a socket, and is there just... There's not sockets for just base stats, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. If I... 72 dex, 83 dex, 83 dex, 83 dex. Do I need... I need 25 int. So I can't take out int. I could potentially take out strength. And when I lose rake, I don't know that I would care as much. I need... Oh yeah, I have more than enough strength now. Can't get into Sork for some reason. Ranger just felt so strong in maps to even try. I never really got into Ranger. I know they're good. Do I have any strength nodes? Maybe I don't. I thought I had one. Shit. Where do I get more dex? I mean, I guess I could just unspec some of these. Oh, there's one. And then go like here and here. Okay, that works. Ranger, something you want to try along with Lich? Yeah, I might try a Lich at some point. Oh, I love when I get text messages from random 5-digit numbers. That always seems suspicious. A package was delivered. Yeah, I already got that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got a knock at the door because I had a package delivered. And I look outside and the box right on top says, "Other side up." Thanks, idiot. What are you doing? Currently minions on the... Oh, what you're doing is currently minions on the way to Lich. Nice. Yeah, I know that minions at the start of this patch, people were saying was pretty rough, but I know they buffed them since then, so hopefully they feel good. We're gonna stash these. I don't know. Whatever. You almost played Witch? I wanted to try the new thing, but I do want to try something else eventually. I don't know what yet, though. It's nerfed but playable. I know that they were buffed yesterday. But they're nerfed from last season. Or last league. Don't make fun of your text. You're just trying to flirt? Wait, huh? That's you? You have a 5-digit phone number? How'd you get that?
The wind howls. Bring it on.
At least you can just dodge around more than something you like doing. It looks hard as hell for endgame bosses. Hmm? Whee! Will still require you to build up tornadoes like that at the end? I think so. But, like, I mean, you could just be building them up while you're on the move. And just keep going. And then when you see monsters, just let it rip. Mind explaining the plan that I'm doing? So the way that this build works... Hold on. Let me clear these out. Okay, they just keep coming. Where are these turds coming from? Thank you for the follow. Okay, so with your whirling slash, you can build it up to 3 times to get it to its like max velocity, and then you just shoot a frost bolt through it, or just like you can cast these anywhere on the frost path to absorb the cold damage. Then I use barrage, which empowers the next bow or thrown spear attack, so I just activate that, and then I launch my twisters through it, and they go everywhere and just do a crap load of damage. And then I have Rake just kind of as a filler, but I don't really use it as like primary damage. That's just to like pick off like white mobs that are kind of in the way.
Need a moment.
Looks kind of fun. No problem. I know that both Rax and DS Lily both have videos kind of walking through their version of it. Mine isn't exactly the same, but it's similar enough if you're looking for like a build guide or something. Which is funny, because I had no idea anybody else was playing it. And I was just kind of doing my own thing. And then I realized that they're doing very similar builds. Since then, because they're much better at the game than I am, I've tweaked a few things to be more similar to theirs, but it was basically the same idea as what I was working on. Do-do-do. Pew. I got stuck on the wall. You don't know about the game? Just came from PoE and learning. Feels like a lot of the same and a lot different at the same time. Yeah, so like I like the idea of PoE. I think their lead mechanics are really cool. Their itemization is really good. I really like their skill system and all that stuff. But I always felt like it was ugly and the combat sucked. Whereas this game, I think the combat is much better and the game looks way better. So for me, I like this game better, even though it's not as fully fleshed out. Because it doesn't have, 12 years of development or whatever PoE 1 has. But it'll get there. Bedtime here in Sweden. You'll try to catch another live. Take it easy. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. What just dropped? Heard something. The gameplay is better, more interesting. Yeah, I think so too. And like Yeah, eventually there's going to be builds, probably in most leagues, that end up popping off like the way that they did in PoE 1, where people are just spamming a couple buttons and clearing everything real easy. But I also like the growing pains of getting there. I do like the new league so far, yeah. I keep hearing loot dropping, and I'm not sure where it is. And again, it'll be better about 3 more leagues of content in there. Yeah, probably. That's the one thing that I think PoE does way better than Diablo, is the way that they don't do like borrowed power. It's like when they're adding stuff to the game, they're thinking in the back of their head, how do we make this a permanent thing after the league? Which I really wish Diablo did that. And this is coming from someone whose main game is Diablo. We'll see if that stays true. I really like both. I want all the ARPGs to do well. I want Last Epoch to do well. I want Diablo 4 to do well. I want them to start putting content in Diablo 2 Resurrected again. Took you 30 hours to finish the campaign? Yeah. Takes a while. Is the mushrooms dropping? Wait, it's the mushrooms dropping, which are just spawning random for some reason. They didn't give a drop notification? Oh. Well, I will proceed to ignore those mushrooms, probably. Couldn't even finish Diablo, but I started on Diablo 1 to carry a ton of biases. So I started on Diablo 2, and I love the hell out of that game. It's easily in my top 5 of all time. I don't want you, mushrooms. I don't want you. Maybe I do for completion's sake.
3 should do it.
Yeah, 2 was a masterpiece. I agree. I'm so sad that they basically stopped updating Diablo 2 Resurrected. I keep hoping eventually, even a small little nothing update, like just something to give us something new to do, would be great. Just any minor little thing. Hell, 1 or 2 new rune words would be enough to bring me back for a season. But like something like when they added terror zones, that was super cool. Like it was a small thing for them to do, probably. But I know that apparently, like, according to people who know that game pretty well, the code is so spaghetti from the original development team that it would be really, really hard for devs to add like any meaningful content. But then we have stuff like Project Diablo 2, so it's like, I don't know. Wish PoE had Diablo cinematics, about the only thing, and that's just budget. I mean, even the cinematic that they put out for the launch of the game I was pretty impressed by it. Like, sure, it wasn't Diablo quality, but it was still pretty good. I wish we got more of it. I hope we do for the full release. I mean, they had to have made a ton of money. So they can probably afford it. Because they had, at launch, 500,000 concurrent players just on Steam, not even including console, so they had to have sold at least 1 million copies at $30 each for early access. So at least $30 million USD. Whatever that is in New Zealand. I think they can afford some cinematics. I think the loot needs buffed. It's pretty rough at the moment. I do think drop rates could be a little better. But I don't know. I know that there's a little bit more to crafting in the end game now, so that'll potentially help. But yeah, I was struggling a little while because I just had not found a weapon upgrade in a long time. But then I finally got one, and my damage started kind of ramping pretty quickly. Yeah, well, like yeah, the loot tables will increase dramatically with leagues, as will the amount of things to do. Maps will get way more interesting. The Atlas tree will get more interesting. I have no doubt that by the time this game is in 1.0, it's gonna feel real good. What am I stuck on? What is this notification? Out for delivery. There's a typo in the Twitch username. In whose username? Are you going to say my name needs another Z? You better not. You better not. Instead of Windy Girl, it says... No, that was on purpose. You mean the title. Yeah, no, I'm a Windy Girl. Where's this thing? We got all 3 mushrooms. I don't remember where Windy came from. It was something one of my friends used to say all the time. Windy Girl. Maybe it was when they were playing a druid in Diablo 2. I don't know. A Djinn Biara. What is that called? Jin Baria? Tornado So Busted? You haven't tried it yet, but you're going to on your next on? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a little annoying to ramp it up, but it's so strong that it's like, alright. Bye, mushrooms.
I'm not.
In true Diablo 2 fashion, you're playing a Lightning Spear right now? Gotcha. I thought about doing that, but then I saw tornadoes. I'm like, you're putting tornadoes in the game? I gotta play it. I gotta play it. Where is this boss? Is there a way further back here? Can it be back there? I don't know. No. Alright, maybe down there? Let's go! What up, Brady? We'll go down here. Brady, I just saw what your username was. I don't know what to think.
Wind's fury.
What?
Clean kill.
What is this organization, Riz? Beep boop. You ran a little couch business, and this account was going to be for the business. Gotcha. Is that the real story, or is that what we're going with? Checkpoint. All right, here we go. The stench pools. She can come for me. You swear it, Mom? All right. I believe you. Hut!
Spirit breath. Need a moment.
Holy moly. Okay. Any new classes? Yes, the Huntress, which is what I'm playing right now. What's the difference between Spectres and Tame Beast? Does one keep the modifiers from the mob? I know Tame Beast keeps 2 of the modifiers from the mob. I don't know what Raise Spectres does. I haven't actually tried it. I don't know exactly how they're different, but that might be it. How's Blood? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Let me know. Corrupted flask? No, thank you. Alright, that's fine. How's my day going? Pretty good so far. How's your day going? Welcome back. Hello! What's up, Crimson Farter? Is this Christmas music? No. This is Cliffs of Dover by Eric Johnson. Duh. Had better days. Been beaten up by the physio terrorist today. By the what? Does that mean like a physical what's the word? Personal trainer or something? Or what are we talking about? Thank you for the follow, Jake. Seems like you got that holiday cheer. I mean, I could see playing it around the holidays, but no, it's just a dude jamming. That ruin your Frost Lightning build? Oh no.
How can I give?
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just walking around. Sell. Might be good for a minion build? Maybe? Probably not.
My tribe could use
$2 minion skills? What does it want me to be? Physiotherapist because they terrorize you into being healthier. Gotcha. I've never heard of a physiotherapist, but maybe I need one. Alright. Gonna go there with that one. You like turtles still? Same. I like turtles. You like trains? Vroom!
Good luck.
You're calling it? Kitoko's current unique gloves are going to start being a must-have for Frenzy Huntress. Didn't Kitoko's get nerfed, though, pretty hard?
In we go.
People you see after surgery who help you get your body working again. Okay, okay.
It's bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so.
So like a physical therapist. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I forget what they do. I know that they're good, but I forget what they do. I have a really, really, really bad memory. Who are you guys? Have I met you before? It's really, really sad how bad my memory actually is, though.
Hold on.
so windy. Basically give you unlimited frenzy charges without any sort of debuff or build. I see. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Even still, even the nerfed version does that. You'd have your knee rebuilt last month after a biking accident, so you're now starting the rehab stage. It friggin' hurts. Damn. Well, I'm glad you're okay, other than your knee, I guess. That's why I don't go outside. It sounds like I'd get hurt. It's hard to get hurt playing video games. Maybe a hand injury. Undergoing care for epilepsy. Had a long-term study last week. Medical stuff. Am I right? Seriously. It's like, I'm afraid to go to the doctor because I don't want to find out about what I have. But I'm afraid to not go to the doctor because I might need to take care of things that I have. Just can't win, you know? Got super lucky and got them Act 2. Feels like you're cheating. Damn. I do remember I bought a pair of Kotokos for my Spark Stork last season. But only because the guides told me I needed them, so I got them, and I never really thought twice about them. This is how I play video games. Very thorough. A lot of thought goes into what I do. Could win the lottery like... Wait, you could win like the lottery instead? What? Huh? Came off the bike about 25 miles per hour. Knee bent 90 degrees sideways, shattering the top of your tibia. Ow! No, thank you. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds awful. Kotokos or jeweled gloves, right? I could just chance orb that and get them right now. Having frenzy charges can grant you so much different shit. Yeah. Why did I think that was a door? Okay. You must need frenzy chart? Yeah. What up? Okay. That's that looks danger. Okay, let me through. We good. 2 steel plates, 8 screws, 2 bone grafts to rebuild. Just had a month in total of bed rest and non-weight bearing. So now it's start getting ready for partial weight bearing. Gotcha. Whee! Hey, I found the stairs. Always getting caught up on little corners and shit. Fed up with the random disconnects from the game today as well. I haven't had any yet today, but I have dealt with a bunch over the last couple of days, so... Yeah, I feel your pain there.
Whipping up a storm.
Okay, boss time, right? And then we want this guy. 20% increased elemental damage with attacks. Yep.
Oh, great Copic. Your flesh!
Your son don't impress me.
It radiates.
I need a moment to prepare.
Touch of Copic. Disintegrating.
Button down the hatches.
Witness!
Wait.
Even a corpse! Touch of Copic.
Need a moment.
Sibak was in there.
Leave me alone. What's with the HP bar? It's like cut into sections. I don't remember what that is. I do know. I think that's bleeding or something, isn't it? I'm not sure. But I remember them talking about that during the live stream they did.
Need more time.
That freeze in mine. Even a corpse.
Oh god.
Being stuck in here doesn't drive anyone
Whee! Probably stages for the boss? Oh, maybe. I gotta be honest, I wasn't really looking at the health bar there, but I know they've done some different stuff with the health bars.
These runes. I can make out symbols as
That's in for the
blood
hunt. Ascendant shows
offering.
section of weakness.
Wait, no.
Oh, okay.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
Oh, so you're talking about for this guy? Okay, that makes sense. So in those portions I get 50% more damage, basically? Okay.
It worked!
That makes sense.
Now this is truly something! The apex!
I didn't realize that visually showed there. That's cool.
Goodness me! We're back in the encampment.
What's the hype of Path of Exile? It's just another game. I don't know. What's the hype of any game? It's just fun. If you like action RPGs like Diablo, it's that kind of game, but there's a lot more complexity and depth to it.
Greetings.
Okay. So that one and that one. Where'd the dude go?
Now get 8.
Time travel.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello?
That's my house. I wasn't meaning to sound rude or anything. Just seen a lot of streamers. Oh yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just a game.
Run away?
It's fun. It's not going to be for everybody. So like, this game kind of feels like if you went kind of like halfway between like a Diablo game and like a Dark Souls game. It's more difficult. And then there's like just a lot of cool builds you can make, and it's like a just like a looter dungeon crawler kind of thing. How do you get something on your glasses when you haven't touched them and you haven't gone anywhere? It just happens. I don't understand it. Better.
There they are.
I may need to check it out once finances allow. Yeah, so it's $30 in early access. However, when this game fully launches, which they're hoping for later this year, but a lot of people think it's probably going to be next year, it will be a free game. The first one, Path of Exile 1, is a free game. But this one, yeah, it's still in early access, so it's $30 currently.
Need a moment.
Seen from your eyes, but it was like just like a little speck right in the middle. It's weird. I need to use some of the new support gems that I found to get some new supports that I think would be better than what I currently have.
Need more time.
Yo!
Wind's fury.
My bad on the Herald of Ice Call, but it can be insane with a bunch of spirit. Yeah. I think it's really good, and if I could run all three, I would. Although, one thing I realized about the monkey is he gives me invulnerability phases, which is pretty nice. I didn't even realize he had it, and then I looked at what buff he was giving me. I'm like, oh shit, okay. That sounds kind of good. And just having a meat shield is pretty nice. Yeah. I didn't realize what auras he had, or what buffs he had. Is this Viper? Yeah. Could get quite busted, yeah.
Halt! Your rampage ends.
You ready to get booped in the nose?
Don't worry.
Go get it, Alva.
I can
Go get
fix
booped.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Go get booped!
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva.
She gonna get
the
booped.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Boop!
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Riz, you're dumb.
As for you,
I'm ready.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want, it's fight.
Yo, let's take you! Viper strike! Burn, stop it! You will fall before us!
Oh boy.
I shall crush you! Wait!
This isn't going super well. Like my whirlwind charges aren't sticking. There we go.
I will crush you, insect! Need a moment. Hey! Sharpens the mark. I will not relent! Bow to your queen or die!
Ugly fight.
Decent build! Need a moment.
All right. Let's catch up here. Crit with my build and Ascendant is actually insane. Yeah. What class and Ascension? I am a Huntress. I am an Amazon. And this is Jack Black, yes. How did I get the monster and the deer? They were both Twitch drops. You can currently get the drop by watching any Twitch streamer for 3 hours. The monster is no longer available. That was one of the ones from at launch. The patch is rough. I don't know. I feel like it's way easier now. I know a lot of people think it's way harder, but I haven't had that experience at all. I struggled so much when it first came out. I haven't really struggled too much this time around. But I've also learned a lot about the game, so that's probably why. Although the people who know this game like the back of their hand have been complaining the most, so I don't know. I started minions, so probably just me. I mean, it seems like most people, like the vocal the vocal minority, are very upset with the game right now. But I don't know. I've been having an easier time. But there are streamers who stream this game for a living who aren't even playing it right now because they're so upset with it. And I'm like, I don't get that. Most people rush through acts way too fast, but if you can do that, it's big currency. Yeah. You're gonna roll Huntress today, see if it's better. So Huntress does start kind of rough, but once your skills start coming online, it gets to be a lot more fun.
Fingers crossed, luck's on your side.
Minions don't do anything?
I'm bent double as is.
I know that they were supposed to have gotten buffed in the patch that happened last night, but how much I don't know. Whoops. The ones that seem to be complaining the most ones are just ones who want one button screen killer builds. Yeah, the PoE 1 players. Yeah, exactly. I don't know who Jay is. There's a level 8 skill called Thunder Jump, and you jump across the screen. I have heard about that. Build still working after the nerf? Yeah. It's probably not as strong, but it's still really strong.
I pity these folk. Death's hot in their heels, and they have.
Bow. All right, I'm gonna go back to sell. Oh right, there's that weird I wish there was an easier way to get back to, like, a merchant. Maybe there is, and I just didn't notice. Maybe they added one. What a tune. You've seen Muse live like 4 times, and every time's been awesome. I haven't seen him live yet. I would love to. I'm not a huge, like, live music person, but they're one of the groups that I would 100% go see.
What do you need?
Never played the first one, and I really want to play the second one, but so many people say it's super hard. I mean, it is pretty hard, but, like what I usually give as an example is it's, like, somewhere between Diablo and, like, Dark Souls. So, depending on if you've played Dark Souls or not, you may or may not like it. But if you just, you know, take it slow, and if you don't get too frustrated about dying, you'll be fine, probably. It is harder than the first one, for sure. Take a look at Download Festival. It happens every year, and they have a lot of bands over the course of a long weekend. Where's that at? Thunderous Leap, yeah. I did look at that.
Forms a lightning charged jump and slam. This skill is a detonator.
It's in the UK.
and can be
Gotcha. I guess I could even just use it as a mobility skill, not even necessarily for the attack. What am I not using? I'm not using any of those. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, they stream it? Interesting. That's not where I wanted to go, is it? Nope. Currently using Desync? What's that? Disengage? As my gotcha. You have to buy a ticket to get access to the streaming site? Gotcha. It entered instead of backspace. It happens. I figured out what you meant. Oh, that was my deer. Okay, so this is Blood Sacrifice. I want to do that before I leave here. So, cool.
Wind's fury. The hunt is on.
Liking Huntress? A lot, yeah. It's growing on me, too. How can you use the pet? You have it from Twitch, but I can't find it. So I didn't see it in my stuff until today. If you're still not seeing it, I would log into the Path of Exile website and go into your account management just to make sure that your Twitch is still linked. And it'll show you everything that you've earned from Twitch, and if it's in the list. But yeah, mine didn't work until today. Skill looking like Leroy Jenkins. This one? You know what? I want to put this here. Show my skills. So I'm using Rake, Frostbolt, Twister, Whirling Slash, Barrage, and then Thunderous Leap is mobility. Mobility. How is this game? The Tame Beast skill. My beast seems pretty good. He seemed pretty tanky, and he also gives me an immunity aura every once in a while, which is pretty nice. Oh, hold on. Package was delivered. Be right back. Okay. Ascension. Oh, I went Amazon. So I got Critical Strike and Predatory Instinct.
The wind howls. Come on.
Poof him dead. Let's let him get closer. There we go. That's better. That's better.
The eye of the storm.
You say there's any other valid build for Huntress rather than Twister? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know what exactly is working, but I know other people have come in saying that they have other builds going on that are really good. I know a lot of people are focusing primarily on Rake. I'm not really sure off the top of my head, but I know that there are other builds that are doing well. Die already!
Clean kill.
Looking into what's actually viable endgame rather than respec. Not a fan of tornadoes. That's fair. Yeah, when I saw the tornadoes, I immediately was like, yes, I'm doing that. Before I even had any idea that it was going to be good, just because it seemed fun for me. But if that's not your ideal playstyle, I'm sure there's other options that are good. I know a lot of people are using the, like they're focusing on actually using parry and like trying to like combo stuff together. I just want to do spinning tornadoes. Lightning Spear seems to be the one that's being used in endgame. Okay. What ascendancy? Amazon. Howdy, howdy. That was scary. I keep seeing my monkey and thinking that it's another elite. You're still Act 2 normal, so everything dies quick, so I can't really gauge what's valid. Well, I will say, when I was in Act 2 on normal, this build was not killing everything quick. So, you're probably off to a better start than I was. This build didn't really pop off till I got towards the end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3. I don't remember if this sacrifice thing is like this way or if it's further in. I'll just explore. That's fine. What character? This is the Huntress. Or they nerfed everything. They nerfed a lot of the builds that were really strong last league are no longer very like super strong. Things are more even playing field now. Hail our Ducky Overlord, that is all. Hell yeah. Okay. Always getting stuck on shit. Do. Now where do we go? I know there's some good nodes over here. Freeze buildup could be good. Star chart planning? Hell yeah. Uh... Hmm. Yep. Projectile damage will do it.
You're mine. Storm's coming.
Thank you for the follow. Why what sucks? Oh, why ducks? So a long time ago. Well, let me go back.
Lead out.
When I first added the ability for viewers to purchase custom channel point options or chat commands with channel points, one of my old community members wanted a ducks command. And so I made that, and they became very, very, very popular. And then I started doing little miniature ducks every time someone subscribed on Twitch, and I wrote their name on the bottom of the duck and then put it in a jar. And this season, I decided I'm gonna go big duck instead. But it still works the same way in that when someone subs, I write their names on the duck. And at the end of... I did it with the Diablo seasons, but I'll probably do it with just like the ARPG seasons now. I don't know when I'll do it exactly. But I pick one of the names, and that person wins free merch. So it's just a thing. I don't know. It was one of those things that like wasn't intended to be a thing, but it kind of became a thing, so I made it a thing.
Need a moment.
Okay, so this is the way to the next area, right? Right. So I gotta find the ritual thing first.
Hold on.
What does being a sub get you besides the duck name? So generally speaking, it puts a badge next to your name, makes it to where you don't get ads, and I believe when you're in slow-mo, you're not, or when the stream is in slow mode, which I never use, I think you're not affected by slow mode, or maybe it's emote-only mode, one of the two. Or maybe that's VIP. I'm not sure, but it's mostly to get rid of the ads, and it just supports the streamer.
The wind howls. Wait.
Holding out for your own robot duck? Heck yeah.
I'll not make the journey home like that. The heart of a giant.
Mecha duck! These just sell to a vendor, right? Still in the campaign? Yeah. I ain't rushing through. I'm just kind of chilling. Not only am I in the campaign, I'm still in normal.
Hold on. The wind howls. I'll not make the journey home like that.
What was that? Weird. One thing I do want to do, I guess I'll go back to town and clear this stuff out. I do want to put scatter shot on my frost orb.
What have you learned?
Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
What do you need?
Uh-huh. I love that movie so much.
Yes? Don't eat anything colorful.
Eh? Stay wary.
Okay, so we need gems down here. I think I have a scatter shot still. Yeah. And then frost bolts, we don't need deceleration anymore. I mean, we never really did. Pretty certain you only love Mario movies because of Jack Black. Peach should get him to any Hall of Fame ever. There was only the one with Jack Black in it, right? So far? I didn't miss one, did I?
Wind's fury. Need more time.
Pew pew.
Come on.
Candy. All right, where is this sacrificial thing? Huh.
Need a moment.
I can't find it.
Wind's fury.
Where are you? Maybe here? Way over there? Looks pretty likely, actually. How did I miss that? Right by a checkpoint?
Batten down the hatches. Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val? Spirit, forgive me for this.
2 passive skill points. Hell yeah. Glad I did that. Reduced attack speed. Increased projectile damage. Increased projectile stun buildup. I mean, that's a lot of damage. How much does it affect this? Not too much. Alright. So we did that. That's not what I want. Is there no way to switch to the other map from here? I guess. Nope. We didn't do this. That's fine. Just vases. We did everything here. Okay.
But darkness about this statue.
The intruder is here, but not worthy. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Touch one hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do. A clean kill.
Um. Okay, what's in this chest? Oh, and just in case nobody's seen it before. Move, monkey. Ew. Ew.
Wind's fury. Aye. We're at magical technology.
There is no time for this.
Do
Exile
do
will
do
soon come
do
here with the
do
beast.
do do
Cease
do
your
do
assault.
do.
The hunt is on.
All right. So we're almost to the end of normal. Firenadoes. Yes, please. What class? This is the new one, the Huntress.
A worthy thought.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Storm's coming.
Go through the door. All right, it's time.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of
Cello! What up, Joe?
Pathetic.
Wait.
Five moves ahead. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I will burn you alive.
Got through 10,000 wrenches at us today. Uh-oh.
Let's
Were they
see
heavy
you
wrenches?
survive this.
Wait.
I've had enough of you.
Oh boy.
You think you can run?
Wait.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
Your death is nothing.
Okay. I feel like that telegraph looks like you want to be in the circle. I don't think you want to be in the circle. Moved all the folders we used for our work, and now we have to redo everything. My work's planning on doing something similar, and I'm very scared of it.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Rizarjay has finally come for
I need more time.
nothing can stand against us.
The eye of the storm. Need a moment.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Holy shit. That was terrible. That's the downside of this build, is it's hard to like ramp up all my damage, but also be paying attention to where I'm going.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Rizarjay has finally come for me.
Hold on.
The power of the Val. Catalyzed fusion. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Need more time.
Will burn. This ends now. The best laid plans. Pathetic. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Whipping up a storm.
One death is nothing for the greater good. There is no escape. The end of the world is nigh. Existence is merely energy.
Need a moment.
I plan for every contingency.
Hold on.
Self-destruction.
Oh god.
This is not over yet. The end of the world is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. You think you can run?
There we go.
Do not fail me.
That was ugly.
Not now.
Imagine if I was standing right there. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it.
Happen. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Give me my loot.
I do know of a way to
Yeah.
the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an ancient.
So will you help us?
I suppose, but I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
Boop. To the beach.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see them now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach.
Storm's coming! I'll not make the journey home like that.
I don't know how that base type compares. Heck it.
Bring it on!
Dude, relax, please. That was better. There we go. Any tips? You just bought Diablo 4 on PS5 and never played any others. Any tips for Diablo? My recommendation, if you've just bought Diablo and you've never played it before, is just try to enjoy the campaign. A lot of people will tell you just to like rush through the campaign just so you can get to do the end game and stuff, but you really only have a chance to do the campaign one time. If you like story stuff, which I don't really care for it, but I still enjoyed the campaign experience. Most of the systems in the game are fairly well tutorialized, but if you do have any specific questions about certain things, I'd be happy to answer. I do know the game fairly well. Early on, generally, like you have, when you get loot that you don't need, you have a couple options. You can either salvage it at the blacksmith to get crafting materials, or you can sell it to a merchant to get gold. Generally speaking, it's going to be better to get salvage materials early and then get gold later on once you have enough salvage materials. There are a lot of build guides out there if you don't feel comfortable making your own. Oh shit, people are here. Oh shit, people are here. Thank you for the Misha raid. Hi Misha. Who are you again? We built this city. This city? Not this city. Hey guys, say hi to my duck. Say hi to my duck. You're dead? Did you die again? Did you die again? What, the duck? Seriously. Yeah. You died 4 times? Only 4? I was there for most of your deaths. Did you die again, though? You drew the duck blue because you always want to see a blue duck? That's quacktastic.
Welcome to the
so we just made it to Cruel. Hell yeah. Oh no. Wait, I think I was here for that one. Maybe not. Let's copy and paste this link. No, I was there for the sliding back and forth one. Yeah, I saw that one. Now you're at the manor area. Nice. The duck rocks. He's pretty cool. But honestly, yeah, I saw the why did she go in one too. Honestly though, you never understand how big a 5-foot duck is until it's behind you. I know, it's 5 feet, but like, you know, it's 5 feet long, but just how much space it takes up, it's wild. You missed the only one you didn't click. I mean, it wasn't that before those. I'm pretty sure I was there for all of them. I'm pretty sure I was there for all of them. All right, what do we got? Nothing there. It's fine. My boy Renly, we'll check you in a minute.
Hello.
But thank you all for coming over.
Hi.
Oh, now I can't do the. I don't have the dude to do the thing and the stuff, so I gotta do it by myself. Gross. Ew. Gotta get fake Deckard Cain. That's no. I think we're gonna use this one. Unless I need the int. Let's hope I don't need the int. Let's find out right now. I don't. Okay, good.
Sorry,
I really wish you could get these back. But it is what it is. That one. Wait. Oh, I could put it on, but now I don't have the int to wear the helmet that I just put on. Wait, did I put on a helmet? I don't even know what I put on. Yeah, I put on a helmet. Is this one better? No. So we need to get more int now. That's fine. That's fine. I just got a skill point. I could probably wing it. But I do need to put more things on the crown that I can no longer have equipped. So, so what y'all up to? How the hell are you? We're gonna go ahead and put all these in here. Satisfactoring? Dude, that game's so good. So freaking good. Whoops. Alright, so we need more in. This is fine. We're gonna go here. Oh, but then I don't have the respec dude. Had to save with all the recipes unlocked? Oh, you had to save with all... Gotcha. I'm not playing hardcore. I'm what you would call a sissy. And I have died 87 times. Although I will say, my first time playing this game, my first character probably had like 400 deaths by this point. So, progress. Now you restarted with one without. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm probably going to wait to play it again until the 1.1 is like fully out, not just on the experimental branch, but I do want to go back to it. I love that game so much. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of videos about it. I'm hyped for it. All right, we're going to go here and go boom. 20 strength. Yeah. Riz doesn't know what he wants. There we go. Blueprint auto-linking? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I don't use blueprints nearly as much as I should,
I've collected these over
but I know how powerful they are.
Sorry.
Alright, we need int so freaking bad. So we gotta go rescue what's-his-face. On bigger builds are a must. Yeah, I'm what you would call stupid and stubborn, and I just like building them by hand. It's awful. Yeah, I've never gotten to the point of doing like 100 things. The most I've ever done was like 12. Fix site? Yeah, I never made it that far. I don't... Wait. Maybe I have? Is that the triangle shaped one? I don't know. Fixate power? Oh, okay. Comes after plutonium. Yeah, I never even did plutonium. Which is weird, because I was, like, fairly late into the, what do they call them? I think I was on, like, 7 or 8 of, like, the chapters, whatever they're called. Maybe I just ignored it because I didn't feel like I needed it. I tend to do that. Stick with one thing and, like, just say fuck the rest. Don't explode my corpse.
Need more time.
Who gives a fuck? Yeah, that's kind of what I say.
Almost a challenge.
Yes, please. Yeah, I've put so many hours into that game. It is my second highest played game on Steam. And I only got into it for 1.0, so that says a lot. In 2 minutes, you can also play. Nice. Finn, can you guess what my #1 played game in Steam is? Can you guess? Bad Dragon? I don't know what Bad Dragon is. Wait, is that the sex toy thing you guys are always talking about? No, not that. Google it? No, I'm alright. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? It's not, but it should be. Now, #1 is Valheim. That's another game I'm obsessed with. I'm just waiting for, like, an automation survival game. Like, Satisfactory's close, but I want, like bosses and, like, a campaign to it. Which, what's it called? There's a game coming out, Star Rupture or something, that looks like it might be kind of that. I feel like you have a lot of hours in Satisfactory. Yeah, you probably do. You probably do. Your dragon? Wait, what? Oh. Magical girl dress up. Wait, is that a Steam game? It's gotta be. I like that currently I'm like not even using a helmet because I just don't have cement. Core Keeper? Core Keeper's good. Core Keeper's good. I played it for like 5 hours or something one day. I haven't gone back to it, but I was enjoying it. After WoW, the Steam hours don't seem like that much. True. So my original WoW account got banned in vanilla with 500 days played. But I didn't play all those hours by hand and that's why it's banned. But yeah. You have a single character with about 500 days? Yeah. If I had my original account still, I probably would as well. But I can't get into it the way that I used to. I cheated? Oh, I cheated hard. I did in Diablo 2 also. Back in the day. I'm reformed though. I'm a good boy now. Botting. And map hack. Yes. But I don't think they banned for map hack. People claim that they did, but I think they were full of shit. I think they were botting and they didn't want to admit it. They barely banned for botting? I would disagree with that, considering I probably had 30 bots banned. Let's just say it was not a small operation. Yeah, I got banned many of times, but I was shameless about it. Like in WoW, I bought it in Legion, I think, and like I had it set to where my bot would literally fly to what was the Twilight Highlands and just fly around mining and herbing, and then it would automatically fly back to Ironforge, auction everything, check the mail, take all the gold out, go back, fly around again, like for days and days and days, make thousands and thousands of gold, sell it for real money, do it all again. It was shameless. I'm reformed, I swear. Wait, magical girl dress up is a whole genre of game? That doesn't surprise me. Okay, sometimes my Frostbolt just does not want to cast.
Need more time.
What am I looking for? I don't need to do the Devourer. I'll just go to Grellwood. I'll come back and do him later. I want to get the Deckard Cain dude so I can respec, get my put my helm on. Yep, that's what I said. Never bought it, but you did use the D3 Real Money Auction House aggressively when it came out. Same. I remember everybody was focused on selling gear on the auction house to try to get like the big profit. I was over there selling perfect gems for $0.25 a pop, just like making like my PayPal listings was ridiculous. It was like every 30 seconds I was making $0.25. People pay for this shit, right? I remember people selling their Roderick hamburger for $250. Get arbitrary decentish gear, farm GR, sell everything. Yeah. Well, GRs weren't in the game when the Real Money Auction House was, right? Pretty sure. Whatever the thing was. I mean, there really wasn't like an end game when the Real Money Auction House was out. It was just like you would just do areas of the campaign. Has the new league been released? Yeah, it came out on Friday.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
There's an area you farmed to death? Yeah. Yep. I remember a lot of people because they weren't like when the game first came out, it was so imbalanced, but people couldn't kill monsters. So they would just teleport to an area and break all the pots and then reset it. That was me. I was people. What are my thoughts on it so far? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The general consensus on the internet is that they made it way too hard, way too grindy, way too slow. But for me, it feels like easier than it did the first time around, so I don't know. Hey Finn, have they announced when 1.1 for Satisfactory is coming out yet or no?
Wind's fury! Black sword.
It's probably sooner than I'd like it to be since there's so many ARPG updates. Huh? You hate AI? Oh, well, I mean, it's not AI. I have a mouse typing those up. It's just a mouse in the other room. There's no official really... Okay, I didn't think so. All I see is a lot of people complaining about the league. Yeah, I see a lot of that too. I think they're a bunch of whiny bitches. Now they hooked into the release cycle. Gotcha. You're enjoying it? Yeah, I like it too. No me? Oh, okay. I don't know. For me, it does not feel any more difficult than it was when the game first came out. I think people just forgot what it was like to play with a fresh economy.
Not like the journey home like that.
Like without all their currencies and shit, so they could boost new characters and blast through the campaign in a couple hours. D3 after a while just became stupid. Oh, I mean, yeah. You could level 1 to 70 in D3 now in less than an hour. It's wild. People are mad that they can't wipe everything on and off the screen with a Spark. Yeah. And honestly, Spark is like the highest on the leaderboard. At least it was. Oh, now it's Ritualist, but interesting. There was 2 Stormweavers at the top, but there's still 2 of them at 93 in the top 10. First few acts of the campaign were way harder early on than it was in 0.1. Way harder early on than it... 0.1 was early on. That was how it launched. I'm confused. Oh, you mean this? Oh, I don't know. I had no problem. Like, I thought it was way easier. Like, my first time playing this game, it took me 2 hours to kill Geonor the first time. This time I one-shot him. Like, sure, I knew the mechanics, but if it was that much harder, I wouldn't have one-shot it.
Need a moment.
And, like, my build hadn't even come online yet. Made it through Acts 1 through 3 without following any guides. No way you could have done that in 0.2. I wasn't following a guide, and I got through it just fine. I don't know. Maybe it's more build dependent, but I was totally fine. What is this? Red Veil? I don't want to do Red Veil right now either. This is what I'm... No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Where is it? Like, the biggest issue that I had with the new update was just the crashes. That was the only thing that was a challenge at all, really. You could experiment more easily in campaign with different skills in 0.1? I don't know.
The wind howls.
Again, maybe it's class specific, but I was just going with whatever sounded fun, and I got through it without any real issue. I think I died 6 times in Act 1, but like my first time through it, I died like 50 times, maybe more. Game doesn't feel any different than before the update. Not really. Like a little bit, maybe, but it just feels like they changed some of the balance. The game's completely ruined. Oh no, it's really not. No, I know a lot of the big streamers are saying that, but I'm just saying I did not feel it at all. I felt like it was easier, if anything, in my experience. I don't get it. Like, I keep hearing them say that. I'm just like, where? Having a lot more fun now that you're maps, though. Yeah, the new endgame stuff does look interesting. I'm excited to get there. Was that a shout out to No Rest for the Wicked? Did they put that voice line in on purpose? Like the video game? Or are they just using that quote, like, coincidentally? I don't know.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
See the new glitch? The ritual glitch. Nope. No idea what that is. Oh, I can use that. Global chat's filled with complaints when you're trying to play and have fun. Yep. The economy's completely ruined. That's no surprise. Go and see what, though? I wouldn't know what I'm looking for. I don't know the economy well enough to really know.
Hello.
What game is this? Path of Exile 2. No, I understand PoE 2, but like I don't know what I would even be looking for to know what it ruined.
Stay safe, if you can.
I don't really trade a whole lot. I just kind of play. I just tinker and have fun. Turned off your global chat. You're enjoying the hell out of yourself? Yep.
Sorry,
I have it on, but I never look at it.
I like to hold on to bits. Oh, I like this one.
Divines are currently worth 47 exalts. They were worth 40 yesterday. Doesn't seem broken to me. Yeah, that sounds about right. I still, though... Duck is awesome. Hell yeah. I still don't understand why divines are so valuable. Like, I look at what they do, and I'm just like... I don't get it. Like, it kind of just feels like they're valuable because people say they're valuable, but... I don't know. Economy's just super inflated right now. People are already trying to trade divines in endgame crafting. Like... I get that, but like I guess I can't read it right now, but I'm just like, I don't understand why it's so powerful. You divine your GG gear at the end to get the best rolls. Okay.
Hello. These are just another for my collection.
Huey, the crafting bench. Yeah, so when the crafting bench was a thing, it made sense. But now that it, like, these guys mostly replaced that kind of crafting, it's like, between these and soul cores. I got my first soul core! Okay. I'm in your shorts again? Ayo. If you feel something wiggle, don't worry about it.
The hunt is on. Whipping up a storm. Hold on.
There's a trick in rituals that allows you to have divine and mirror. Oh, okay. Thought you were the duck, now you're concerned? Oh. Well. This is what I not needed to find. Okay, well I need to do this anyways, but this is what I was looking for.
Oh, this here was someone's home.
Let's go, lady. She teleported. I thought I killed her in one shot like that. That would have been great. Didn't take much though.
Rathan don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
Yeah, I think maybe the reason why I didn't feel all the change while leveling is because, like, I'm not a fast leveler. I'm just kind of taking it at a casual pace, but, like, it did not feel as hard. Like, people are freaking out saying it's so hard now, and I'm just like, where? Yeah, I don't know. Like, slower I understand, but harder I don't.
Come on.
God forbid they bring the game back in line with what they initially said they wanted it to be. Yeah, took away all the full clear. Yeah, exactly.
The wind howls.
Like, I am curious if they're going to end up nerfing this build more, because it does have pretty good screen clear, but it does take so many things to do to really ramp it up. I don't know. It's fine if they want to slow the combat down, but what they also... Yeah, they do need to slow down the monsters a little bit. I do agree with that aspect of it, but they still don't seem too hard.
There is a Brenly will know.
I don't know.
Wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Like, there were a few times where I rushed in and I got a little overwhelmed, but that was my fault. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't mind if they slowed the monsters down a smidge, but I still don't think that is enough to warrant all the crying that everybody's doing. Like, they're acting like the game is unplayable now. Okay, so we need We do need to do Red Veil. Okay. You're not sure how parry's viable skill after Act 1 where it's swarmed by mobs all the time? I don't know. I used parry about 3 times and then never touched it again, but you're flying as Huntress. Started with Rake, Stomping Ground, started transitioning to Lightning Spear and Bolt. So, yeah, yep. I do have Rake with Stomping Ground. I don't really use it much, though. Yeah, parry felt more like they liked the idea of it. They tried to make it work. Volt, not Bolt. Okay, okay.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Like, a lot of the content creators that are whining about stuff, like, doesn't surprise me. I'm kind of surprised that Ziz is, though. He usually seems pretty level-headed from what I've seen. Maybe not.
Storm's coming. Over there. Bound to be a room.
You know whose take I need to watch, and maybe you guys already have, but I want to see what Kriparian has to say about it. Ziz isn't mad because he didn't really have any trouble. He just said it was the campaign is left in its current state. It will turn away new players. I mean, I feel like the campaign has always turned away new players. I don't think that's anything new. Like, I don't think it's going to turn away anybody that it wouldn't have turned away in 0.1, is what I'm saying. Is it the same as Soul's Parry? No, you can just hold it. But if you're holding it, that means you're not doing damage, so there's a little downside there, but... The thing that bothers you the most is that this is a beta? Yeah. Yeah. But they're not really treating it like a beta, like an early access. They're treating it like a full launch. Kind of, sort of. He said it's a slog. Current progression doesn't fit 3-month window. That's right. I did see a clip of him saying that. And I don't know if I disagree with that, like having to redo the campaign at this speed. But it's like, this is what, day 4? Yeah, day 4. And like, I don't mind it taking a while. Like, when Diablo 4 first came out, it took a long time to level up and get through the campaign and stuff. And like, I didn't mind it. It gives us something, like, people complain about not having enough things to do in ARPGs, but then they complain that they have to do the content. It's like, I don't know. Give me that int. That let me use my helmet now? Yes, it did. Good. I feel like the scale of the changes will tone down a lot once it's fully released. Big changes and yeah, for sure. Big changes and returnings are to be expected simply because it's early access. Another reason why people should chill. Yeah, yep. Problem with the campaign is you have to do it twice to get to maps, and Act 3 is not fun. I like Act 3 better than I like Act 2. Act 2 confuses the fuck out of me. Like, honestly, this map needs to go. It is so bad. Like, in Act 2, this map is so terrible. Is this game a sequel? Yeah. This is Path of Exile 2. Yep. Maps in Act 3 are so large. That doesn't bother me, because, that, again, that's more content to do for me. If you're just trying to speedrun it and that's all you care about, then, okay, sure. I get it. But for me, that doesn't bother me. I would rather have a big map to deal with than just a confusing-ass layout. You Scouting Cruel? Same. Big map would be fine if we had more movement speed. I don't know. It doesn't bother me because, I mean, we're just going to be killing monsters anyways. Like, what does it matter if you're in one zone or the next zone, is how I look at it. The dead ends suck. They could definitely do better with that. But I think that's like just kind of a universal random map generation problem. You can do little things to make it better, but it's... That's RNG for you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know why my follow sounds don't work half the time anymore. Oh, you know what? I bet I do know why. Let's restart that. Increasing the fog of war radius on the map could help. So so it explores for like further away from you. Is there not a stat that does that? Like I know in one of the games, I don't remember which one it is, but like light radius actually increases the fog of war. Is that Diablo 4? I don't know. Yeah, I know there's also been places where like I've gotten like just to the edge, but if I would have like gone like 5 feet further, I would have seen the entrance to the next zone. But because I turned back too soon, I never discovered it, and then I never found it for like 30 minutes. That was annoying. So something like that would help for that. Light radius affects the mini map? Oh, interesting. But not the full map? Wait, is light radius even a stat in this game? Oh. Icons will disappear from mini-maps sooner? Okay. I don't remember seeing that on anything. My brain probably just ignored it. It tends to do that. My brain does dumb things. I haven't seen a Wisp thing in a while. I still haven't seen a Rogue Exile yet. They started appearing. That's what I was wondering. Did they say that during the live stream? Because I don't remember them saying that, but that's what I was assuming since I hadn't seen one yet. Think fought 2 or 3. Gotcha. What it do, Spooky Scarecrow? How you doing?
Storm's coming. Need more time.
Been watching the American stock market go nuts? I haven't watched the stock market, but I did see crypto.
Enough in my pack already.
When do Rogue... Apparently in Cruel. Lost $1,000 from your super? Lost $1,000 from my super. What that means?
on to bits.
Should
and
I know what that
pieces.
means?
Oh, I like this one.
Super is a government-mandated investment scheme all Australians have for retirement. I see. I see. That would explain why I don't understand it. Okay. We need to raise up my beast. Oh, right. I need to get port, twister. You worked in Australia for a bit, and when you left, you got to take your entire super fund with you. Kind of neat. Interesting. Mandatory 401k that employers have to pay into. Gotcha. Where is... Oh, I need a level 3 for that. Okay. Stocks went nuts. A rumor started on Twitter Trump would pause the tariffs. Yeah. Everything's such a mess right now. They went up 5%, then he said nah, and they dropped back down to negative 1%. Oof. Well, hopefully it goes back. Maybe more lightning bolts, mate. Just 2 is not the go. Lightning bolts. Oh. The TikTok message. Gotcha. I'm like, what's lightning bolts? Okay, so there. We need all the lightning.
Over there. Bound to be runes.
All right,
in
where's
that
this
pile.
third one gonna be? Where's the Rust King? Hello. Bunch of crap.
Wind's fury.
8 billion was lost in the... Ugh. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Reckon that's the last of them.
Playing hardcore? Oh my god, it's brutal. Oh, I believe that. I would not mess with hardcore in this game. I try it every time, like on new characters, but it never lasts long.
Need more time.
You don't think you can handle hardcore in this? Yeah.
Red ball
Brutal.
will rock.
Hey, nice.
Done now.
That's my second jeweler orb. I've still only found one jewel too. Did they like crazy nerf the drop rate of jewels, or is my loot filter filtering them all out? How do you equip the deer? So when you get that through a Twitch drop, and then once you redeem it, it didn't work for me at first. It didn't start working until today, but it's in the cosmetics page, which is K by default, and you can go to extras, and it's right here on either one of these. Didn't realize there was a deer. Yeah, for watching any Twitch stream for 3 hours. New filter might have been filtering out. You found a few, but haven't been in cruel yet? Gotcha. Yeah, I've only found one all the way through normal. But it was a good one for my build, so. How are the Twisters treating me? Good. They're strong. I like them. You got the Twitch drop and you couldn't find it on the Xbox. So you also have to make sure that you go into your Path of Exile account on the website and like make sure that your Twitch account is connected to it. I don't know how you would do that on Xbox if it's not linked to your account on their website.
Must take a
I'm not
proper
entirely
sniff to
sure.
dodge runes like these.
I would assume you can.
Anything take your fancy?
It is linked? Okay. Yeah, if you haven't checked yet today, I would check because mine wasn't showing until today. But if not, then I have no idea.
Renly's done a fine.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Is this any good? No, I don't think so. Meh. Not sure if it's a deer you're looking at. This is my deer. You were worried you wasted 3 hours? I mean, did you waste 3 hours, or did you get to spend 3 hours with a streamer? Always with the positivity. Well, I mean, you know, you gotta keep it positive. You're never positive. And I make not plans to start. You make no plans to start now. Gotcha. You know, I find that if you focus on the negativity, your life's just gonna be, you know, a little more depressing. So why not focus on the good shit?
How is the clear?
Sometimes it's hard. I will admit. Sometimes it's hard. But you do what you can.
Till next time.
You will catastrophize till the day the Earth is attacked by aliens and we're ruled by Kang and Kodos. Dude, I can't wait till aliens come. I will be the first one to volunteer. I want to get probed so hard. Anyways, what? What does Blood Hunt do? Nope. Not with this build. Alright. Back to the Grellwood! That's not the Grellwood. What am I clicking on? I'm just clicking on random things. Acting like I know what the fuck I'm doing. What's my build? I am playing Twisters. Funny thing is, the universe is so new that we could totally be in the first species. Yeah, fair. Fair. Twisties. Twister like a pretzel. What? Have I got Selva yet? No, because I don't have a level 3 support gem yet.
He's unconscious. Stay safe if you can.
Gonna leave cryptic messages next to your intergalactic portals. Please do. Please do. If I find one, I'll let you know. They made the game so easy now. What happened? Twistering through the campaign? Well, if you listen to the rest of the internet, it's so hard now. Basically unplayable.
Bye.
So hard. So hard. Massive DPS boost. Yeah, I want to get it. I'm waiting for that tier 3 support gem. Level 3? Whatever they call it. Return to the entrance of the Grim Tangle in Grellwood. That's this way, I think. You're so hard. You're welcome.
Wind's fury.
So hard that your dog can play it now. I gotta be honest. The first time when I skimmed that before I read it out loud, I thought it said it's so hard that my dog can play with it now, and I was real concerned. Real concerned. Literally no different to starting out at launch. Yeah, I feel like it feels very similar to the way that it did at launch. Other people disagree, so maybe it's more dependent on your build, but like my build did not feel good, but I made it through Act 1 and 2, like, you know, it wasn't too bad. Way easier than it was the first time. I know I'm dying way less than I was, but, you know, I definitely have played the game a lot more since then too, so it's hard to truly compare. Like, I think the most I struggled was the Act 2 boss, but even that wasn't that bad. It was like maybe 8 to 10 attempts, something like that. My first time, it took me like 3 hours of attempts, and I was like shaking by the end of it. Hard to compare because it's super splitter NG hairs. Huh? I'm just reading what I'm seeing. And I'm confusion. Case of the stupid fingers. I get that. I get that sometimes too. Usually that means you're pregnant. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Does anybody else have a giant duck behind them? Asking for a friend. What class? This is the Huntress. You know what? Once the Druid is added, I'm kind of curious what its ascendancies are going to look like. And if you could do this build on a Druid, would it be any good? Ooh, we got a Wispy.
Spirits press. Swords ready. Go on.
Wispy, go!
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Where we going, Mr. Wispy? Oh. Wait, we're going to the boss?
Don't give it a chance to recover. You're wearing it down. Don't let up.
What is happening? What's eating my twisters?
Don't lose focus.
What is... Something's eating my twisters.
Finish it.
I mean, we're still killing them, but... Are they just not rendering?
We'll be done.
Need more time.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Heyo!
Nature's
That
hurting.
were a good hunt.
And
Didn't know the boss could be possessed by the animal spirits? Yeah, I remember them saying
These
something
wisps.
about it.
Aye, keep your wits
Um,
about you.
Thinking Spear and Claw will be used on the Druid? Yeah, I'm thinking this build on the Druid could be really cool. Just because, like, the way that it's using twisters makes me feel like a
drive.
Diablo Druid. Using twisters and stuff. And lore-wise, I think Druids can do that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe not. Could be fun, though. But I'm guessing their ascendancies are mostly going to be focused on shapeshifting to various forms, because I can't imagine that's going to be a skill gem that anybody can use. I'm guessing that's going to be their ascendancy. We need to find the Grim Tangle Dangle. No special drops from that? Yeah, I thought something special would drop too. I was a little underwhelmed. But hey, at least I killed it. That's half the battle. These temporal bubbles are booty.
Clean kill.
Maybe next time, eh?
Is the current hate on the season justified or overblown? In my opinion, drastically overblown. I'm having fun, and I don't feel like the game is any more difficult than it was. But a lot of people who know the game a lot better than me are disagreeing. So, I don't know. But I'm pretty casual when it comes to this game. Dig the playlist so far? You listen to most of this music too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of people stopping by specifically for the playlist. And then once the song that they want to hear is over, they're like, alright, bye. You suck, weirdo. I'm basically a jukebox. It's fine. It's fine. Where's the Grell Wood? Why can't you be at level 3? Give it to me, please. Will level 3 drop in Act 1 in Cruel, or is it not till Act 2? I don't remember.
Wind's fury.
Suck it, bitches. I don't think they started dropping till Act 2 or 3 Cruel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Nah, I'm alright. I appreciate it, though. New Class Huntress is actually dreadful. I don't know, I'm loving it. To each their own, I guess.
Hold on.
Yeah, I found the Growlit earlier, and the map reset, so I don't remember where it was, so I'm just trying to find it. I'm sure we'll get there. A lot of the movement abilities will come with the Dagger and Claw. Probably. Is this it? No. There's a waypoint in it? Well, I'll get it when I find it.
Damn fiend!
Which am I using for the freeze whirlwinds? So on Twister, I use... Wait. What? Why is that red? But it's still letting me use it. That's weird. Magnified effect, acceleration, and persistence. Apparently I need more int though. I can't find it. Oh, we're almost leveled again. Need to remember to... Oh, found it. I need to remember to spend those points on int. For now, at least.
Some strange magic's taken.
Or... I saved what's-his-face, right? Did I not? The hooded one. Oh, he just hasn't spawned yet, right?
Yes.
Do I need to do a certain quest before he gets reactivated? Alright.
If the face...
Is that her singing along with Green Day?
Their eyes. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Those twisters work so well down these tight corridors like that. It's a thing of beauty.
Take you!
Come on, bud.
A worthy foe! I'll not make the journey home like that.
Dead end. Which class? Huntress.
The wind howls.
Why was I going this way? Oh, right. It was just for the int. We'll respec those later. Did that fix that? Yes. I had decelerate on my Frostbolt for a while, and it feels like it's still going that slow, but I don't have it on there anymore, so I guess I'm just expecting it to be faster than it is. Are you using the additional projectile support jump on my tornadoes? Scatter shot? No, I do use it on. I use that on Frostbolt. Scatter shot and arcane tempo on my Frostbolt. On tornadoes, I have persistence to make them last longer, acceleration to make them move faster, and the magnified effect to make them bigger. Orange gloves with freeze stuff, but you're not using freeze. Was there another message that was supposed to go with that, or are you talking about Kotokos, or is that something else? No, that's not Kotokos, right? I don't remember. Okay, what is eating that? Are you spawning like 8 of them in one cast? Using Barrage. Is that what it's called? Yeah. I'm sure I could do these fights way cleaner, but, you know, as long as we get it killed, whatever. Does the exit this way? Maybe? Doesn't want to bounce through here very good. There we go. Did I just lose a wisp? I did. Whack. Where the hell is this? Okay, I was very wrong at this point. Let's go this way. And just take the checkpoint back. Do 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 do. Being able to teleport between checkpoints, one of the best things they've done. Although the position of some of them could be better, because sometimes I'll find myself fighting on top of one of them and then accidentally clicking on them in the middle of a fight. Oh, you don't say. I was thinking the same thing, but I just didn't know how to spell it.
Quickly! My family has been up that I said.
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years. The wind howls.
Dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was scary. I didn't get my freeze off. Whack.
That was almost a challenge.
Another thing that I have yet to find is those unique lockboxes. I haven't found any of those yet. I know there's like 4 or 5 types of them.
The eye of the storm.
Scum shuffle!
I'm bent double as is.
Okay,
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That was almost a challenge.
oh hi.
Quick time.
Got another wisp.
to finish this. Strike through!
Hold on.
I'll not make the journey.
Okay, does
home
all
like
the
that.
stuff that it passed through still keep the buff? Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait. Wolf touch. Beep. Tina! What up, Tina? How you doing? How the heck are you?
Pack's full.
Wind's fury.
Super sleepy? I'm doing pretty good. Samantha, you got mod pizza? How is that? I've always seen them, but I've never tried them. Pretty good? What makes them like special? What's their gimmick? You should notice that you think they added an animation to corpse explosions now. Amazing cool improvement. I haven't noticed, but I'll pay attention to it. Mod pizza's great. Mod super freaking delicious. Any topping for the same price. Oh, that is nice. Why did that glow like that?
You should have stared, buried.
They're like Subway for pizza? Ooh.
I've enough in my pack already.
Corpse explosion probably the reason that 50% of your deaths. Yeah, they're bad. Somewhat. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll have to try them at some point. The closest I've had to them is we have here Blaze Pizza, which is similar.
Over this land, both in life and
But I don't know. I think they charge per topping there.
Fury.
Could be wrong. It's been a while. So many toppings, and they cook what you choose in brick type oven. So, sounds very similar to Blaze, which I like a lot. I'm curious if there's anything significantly different.
Pack's full.
Doot. Is my dude here yet? Come on. Bring my dude back. I want my dude.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
This type of place I get corn on your pizza. Oh, that's interesting. Corn on your pizza. I'd put it in my mouth. But let's be real. What wouldn't I put in my mouth? Eh,
Hello.
20 bucks is 20 bucks, am I right?
These. I will try.
Alright, so before I do this, I want to go up here. So I can get credit for this thing right here.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Coffin, coffin, coffin.
Take this! The eye of the storm.
Thought I found the boss already. I was like, what?
Need a moment.
Get him. Got him. Man, sometimes those really do work.
Submit.
And this is boss. Which one is this? Is this dude? This is dude. Not dude. Dudette. He's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes.
Insolence. Rat of the full moon.
The eye of the storm.
Me! Rat of the full moon. Wilt and rot. Draven, I need you. Wilt and rot. Right of the full moon. Draven, I need you.
Foul intruder.
Wilt and rot.
Booster can out one-shot boss anymore? It probably can. My build's not fully together yet.
Draven,
I'm still working through the campaign.
mine forever.
My gear's not very good.
My love, I call to you.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Nados look pretty good? I think so. Doing lightnings on? Nice. I thought about trying lightning just to go like D2 vibes, but as soon as I saw tornadoes, it was all over for me. Want to make lightning for... Yeah, exactly. Doesn't seem possible. That's too bad.
Hello. I've collected these over another for my collection. Thank you.
Works best with volt support, which takes 2 seconds to charge. That's 2 seconds too long. So cool though. Throw a spear in a big mob, the whole screen dies. Yeah, that is cool. We need this one still.
You defeated. Fine. Please, hurry.
And then boop. Boop. I got the waypoint here, but I guess I would click the wrong one. Okay. Do I have... No, I don't. That's okay. I don't want to go back to town to get...
Up there, half of the spirit.
Wind's fury.
Cut it down.
The thrill of the hunt.
Chance to recover.
What is that?
Spirits will be done.
At first I thought those were pigs. What the hell was that? Hunted by the raging ox. Oh. That caught me by surprise.
Don't lose focus. Strike true. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Freaking purple oxes. I've never seen that before.
You're giving it chance to recover. Don't lose focus.
I always push my buttons out of order because I'm a big dumb idiot.
Need more time.
And then I end up using my barrage on my frostbolt instead of my twisters. Womp womp. Hi. It's Patrick.
The eye of the storm.
What a dead end. Mouse? Mouse.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Come down. The soul is mine. Spirits are mine. Come down. Rend your soul. His soul is Assyria.
At your request.
Cut down. The spirit's hunger. Intrusion will be punished, my beloved Assyria.
Your request.
You cannot stop me. Servants, obey. Rend your soul. Perish. Assyria.
I am here, my beloved.
Soul is mine.
The wind howls!
To me, Assyria. Your intrusion will be punished. Intrusion will be Assyria! Your meaningless life ends
I
now.
am with you. I am with you.
Rend your soul! Spirits, I require your aid, Assyria.
At your request.
We as Mary are older still.
Do my eyes again. At last, it's open!
Do 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 do
Raise the
do.
first ones! What is this? Ray! Isabel! Walker! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Oldham. My family! This doesn't make any sense!
Come on, Lachlan.
You're dead!
Do the
Bastard
thing.
Eternal! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Button down the hatches!
Oh, hi, Yolt. Your voice, or that laugh kind of blends in with this boss's. The duck? What about the duck? Aww. This guy? This guy? You want him? He can come live with you. He's too big for my place. Alright. Take two. How's the PoE 2? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. The internet hates it, though. You'd argue that he isn't big enough for my place? I mean... Like, I have to, like, move him around to literally do anything. Ow. Put him in the shower? How do I shower? Holy moly. No need for that anyways. I tend to shower occasionally. Like twice a year, whether I need it or not. Once before Christmas, once before Easter. That sounds about right. And Easter's coming up. Holy.
Wind's fury.
Wind urine? Wait, what? I heard my rage burns is what the NPC said. I don't know. That sounds awful? Yeah, true. There's definitely my character. Oh, Wind's Fury. I like your version better. Why is it eating my twisters again?
Wind's fury.
There it is. Wind's Fury!
Need more time.
Yes, yes, it is. What is happening right now? Shit! Okay, we got this. It's been a while since I've seen, like, any gear upgrades again. Well, I got that helm. My wind got burnt, apparently. Roasted and toasted. Need more wind here, and I do. So much. Whoa.
Wind's fury.
Damn.
Hold on.
Suck it.
Mountain born. Rest now.
Okay, so I do need to find. I need to find that Jello. It's in one of it's in one of my boxes for moving. No idea where it is, but one of these days I will dig that shit out. I can't imagine that just like Jello mix would go bad, right? Probably. Probably not. I don't know. It's like pure sugar in it. Yeah. I'll have to dig that out. I can't imagine I would have thrown it away. I'm pretty sure I kept it.
Well, if I don't spirits, I held
I did move across the country twice since buying it.
Here's trouble,
But I'm
is.
pretty sure I still have
I
it.
found
Did I buy it in California or did I buy it in Michigan? I don't remember.
I don't know how it's in my. This.
Yes.
So if we are to. Hello. Finn makes fun of. I will treasure it.
Ah. All right, I'm going to call it here for the day. I got to go to bed in like an hour and a half, so I'm going to chill for a little bit. But we made good progress today. Finished off Act 3 normal. Made it most of the way, half the way through Act 1 cruel. But I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you all have a great evening, and I'll see you when I see you.
Is the Witch. I'm playing the Lich Ascendancy, and I'm going for minions. Seeing how they feel. Do you play PoE at all? Have I seen